It's almost dawn of the last day. I have not even begun to party. My body remains unprepared. So I definitely don't think, especially since I've inadvertently chosen to do all the stuff, I definitely don't think that I will be finishing this before 3 comes out. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to. Just kind of want to finish it. I want to finish it before I touch 3. But at least. But generally around that time. As well. Load game. And then I delete all my save data on accident. And I scream. Scream so loud. Okay, just have to check audio. We're good to go. And hey, look, we're starting right off with side quest. Who'd have thought? Well, we need to explore the whole area anyways. I've never seen this. I didn't know there was a snow place, which is dumb. I should have figured, because we've seen the snow place in freaking the flashback, so should have assumed. The music in this place is very pleasant. Hold on. I'm not gonna screw with audio or anything.
We can't lose!
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Don't hold back!
I need to be able to... Oh, they get aggroed from sound? Oh, these are like the sky rays we're just fighting.
Everyone,
There you go.
let's go!
Oh yeah, you can just freaking cancel the throw rock animation. I do think it's funny that what you do is throw a rock.
I need to be even stronger.
Dang, Shulk leveled up? Jeez. Right off the bat. Hold on. Oh, main character priority. This is why you don't buy things when you go into an area. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that every time we got into a new area, we were constantly finding new things. Well, I mean, we were constantly finding all the gear we could buy at the beginning. Ooh, that drops my attack too much. Methinks. Well, hold on. If I did that, and then I equip that. No, yeah, okay, these don't account for gems, so no, I'd rather have that. Yeah, just because a 5 to minimum, the defense and stuff like that, eh. Dunban's a heavy hitter. I want to keep him a heavy hitter. He's like our fighter. Like, Ryan's just a straight tank, but Dunban's like our fighter. Or bruiser. I guess Ryan's like a bruiser. As long as I can get the fight music I like, I don't care that I have to pull them in.
Let's keep up the pressure. Electric gutbuster.
I need to break it too.
But we mustn't be careless.
Let us remain vigilant.
Oh, I rewatched the scene right after Melia's father dies of Shulk saying, "Come with me." And I think my thoughts on it at the moment is it makes sense that he did that, because in his mind, it makes sense that this is the path he's chosen, and to him it's the right thing to do. So it makes sense that he would think, hey, you should also come on this path with me. It's making me feel better. It's what I think is right. And he does mention something important that it's funny because I both think that his perspective on it is a little warped because of his own, problems that he's been facing. But also, I don't think what he told Melia was necessarily bad, because what he tells her initially is, you'll have all the time to think of, oh, fascinating, okay. You'll have all the time to think of your people. Yeah, you'll have all the time to think of people in your city, in your hometown, in your kingdom, but you are an individual. I think that line specifically, you are an individual. And you can't let this take. It's almost like Shulk was talking. We need to check out these ads first. It almost feels like Shulk was talking to himself, right? It seemed like he was referring to himself. You are an individual, and you cannot let this happen. Everybody get hyped up. I had to freaking encourage all my friends.
None can oppose us. What? Don't you dare give up. Summon wind.
Did it cancel? Oh, right. I killed both of them. Killed both of them immediately. I just used chain attacks, so we're out of juice.
I can't go on.
I think we all just killed ourselves. Yikes. Aw, man, starting us all the way back here really sucks, because it takes so long to get anywhere. If that's something, that's a complaint I have. I love the environments. They're amazing. They're beautiful. They're great to look at. They're so big compared to our characters. The way the scaling of the characters and the environments is. It takes so long to get back to anywhere you're trying to go, and the fact that the penalty, why can't the penalty for death just, well, I don't know, I'm kind of a proponent of the fact that you lost is kind of the penalty, so like, just let me,
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your
let me
guard.
hop right back in.
Give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless,
Oh, you will notice the VODs that I upload. It's no longer going to be an intro and outro because putting an intro and an outro on a 6-hour VOD kinda doesn't make much sense. It's not super optimal, because then I can't use my computer to do anything else. It's one thing if it's like a 2 or 3 hour video that I'm editing down a bunch and have like, and need to like either chop it up for reasons, put other things in there, stuff like that, but 6-hour VOD, it's a VOD. I streamed all the way through. Maybe I'll go back in and YouTube lets you chop up, like remove parts or whatever, so I can remove the breaks and stuff. Even then though, I mean, sitting there and a break happens, you just skip to when the break's over. I don't know. You know, everybody's all paranoid about people's retention spans and stuff like that, but I feel like I must watch YouTube very differently. If I want to skip, if I need to skip through the dead air on a video, I just will. It doesn't make me click off.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just
Melee?
begun.
I think melee if we can die. Why does it pull all of them? I just threw a thing at one. Fine.
Thank you, Daniel.
I'm gonna make sure to keep this up, and I need Oh, I should have saved first. Why didn't I save? Didn't even think about it.
How can this be? I apologize for being an inconvenience.
This is just the beginning. We can definitely do this. How's that?
Sure.
Everyone, let's go.
Move the one foot.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Ah, dang. Need to keep this up as much as possible. And I might just not chain attack and just wait to
Going well. Get a hold of yourself. Stay strong.
Oh, it's the freaking chill effect. Oh, we're about. I can't move. This binding is brutal. I think I need Charla.
Get a hold of yourself.
I can't move and do anything. I can't. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Binding monsters? No, I don't need... I've only died twice. Game? For Pete's sake. Binding monsters in place doesn't seem to be ever that useful. Them binding us is brutal. That's what I'm learning. Reduces depletion rate of party gauge outside of battle. Yeah. Restore HP when dealing a critical hit. That would be great. It costs 50? I guess that's his like end of tree one, right? Because like 28, 32. No, but I mean it is a big one. That's brutal though. Restore HP to encouraged ally. Not super concerned about that one. Strength during the day. Super worried about that one. Oh, perfect. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I could be totally wrong. Maybe that sucks, but sure, that's just free. We need a real healer for starters. Defense, cool. That's good. Do we want to trade? No, maybe we still want, you know what? Maybe. We'll try this out. We'll save first. We'll try this out. Because my thought is, I don't think physical attackers are going to do much for this fight. Which means also... Okay. More. It's a little area during the day, that's for sure. It also looks a little area.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Salt.
All together now.
You send it, Salt.
Smash edge.
Summon Bolt.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Go.
The problem is we're a very squishy team comp. But the Nebulas also don't seem to have much HP. It's just about actually being back into it.
Shala. Good job, everyone.
Let's keep on
Ow.
going like this, guys. But we cannot be reckless.
That freaking hurt. The out energy teas. I guess they're like a form of green tea. It just has a bunch of stuff in it. They frame it like it's a health drink. I don't think it is. I think it has a bunch of sugar and it has like a little bit of vitamin C in it. But I think it's also silly that, like, I tried to pull in just the big one, but for some reason, even though it doesn't say the other two would get aggro, they get aggro anyways. They don't have the 3 dots on them. I'm just saying, if you establish that enemies with 3 dots will get pulled in with other enemies, then you don't do that arbitrarily. It's a little weird. I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly, but we'll see.
This is the Monado's power!
Summon counter! Go! Summon flare! Summon bolt!
I'm feeling it!
Heal blitz! Vegetable bolt! I feel
How
the
good a win!
building within me. Summon wind! We need you, Shulk. Summon bolt! I fear I approach my limit.
We can definitely do this!
Sharp as a nail, Shulk. Heal blast! Clear! Now!
Let's focus our efforts!
Very well. Gotcha. Now!
Keep splitting!
Let's keep on going.
Take this!
Heal blitz! Clear! We need you, Shulk.
I'm alright, thank you!
Ow! That's scorching
Just what I needed!
Impulse! Witness my power.
Melia!
Don't you love it? Things are going to plan. Poison
Monado, lend us your power!
Summon bolt! Summon
I have to keep in mind that I have Ito now for the Monado, so that's kind of good.
Alright, I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
building within me. My rifle's
Also, all that damage we were taking that was ticking down, that was him putting chill on all of us, which is nasty.
We can definitely do this!
fire and hold. Everyone ready for a chain attack? I shall use all my future energy. Heal! Go!
This isn't going well.
Great, don't rush out.
I see it.
Oh, he freaking bound me. I wish they would pick each other up too. I feel like I'm really fighting by myself sometimes in this game as well.
Do not fret.
Melia, this is bad.
I see.
Monado, lend us your power!
I will not abide such a dark fate. Summon Earth! Summon
Cause like,
Bolt!
I'm sitting here freaking bound now. And like Melia is like, could you go pick up Charlotte?
This isn't going well. We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! Alright, I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! Behold the power of the Monado! Backslash!
Now! Healing Aqua! Razor Wind! Headshot!
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Vegetable Bolt! Summon Aqua! That's like shield!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Looks like we got a full roll. Building within me. Summon Wind! Summon Bolt! Vegetable Bolt! Razor Wind!
We can definitely do this!
Nebulas have to be some of the toughest enemies to get through.
Monado, lend us your power!
They just have so much defense.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Let's keep up the pressure! That fight was really
Oh,
brutal.
it was about to explode, I think.
For the worst. Thought we were done for.
Whew. Did it though? Okay. Oh, and you know what? I used both of them to fight it. I got weapons for both of them. That kind of works out. Sure. I mean, those are auto attack buffs, though, I suppose. Let's heat sink and ether up. Heat sink being interesting. Lowers all of her. Well, dang. Wait, no. It strips her. Raises min and max a little bit. Lowers her physical defense. critical rate and block rate. It handles well, but has low power. Yeah. I didn't know. And the fact that it has heatsink and ether built in is kind of cool. I'll rock it for a little bit. She has so few gems available anyways. The only thing up here? Looks like it. Ho ho ho. Oh. Found out today that somebody found a secret Neo that nobody had found before this long after the game. And nobody can seem to recreate it, but it seems legit. Well, I think my friend told me the Neo creators actually confirmed it. They confirmed that like the main guy, the director, was the only one who was able to get there. None of the other people on the team could, which I think is glad it came up here. Which I think is absurd, and I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but. This is for sure what the last thing involving the Giants side quest is gonna be, right? I mean, it just seems too likely. Okay. That seemed to be the only thing directly over there, yeah. So I need to fight more of those guys, really? I feel like we need to get... Oh, wait. Oh-ho! Reduces cooldown of all arts except drive boost. That makes sense. Easy peasy. Actually, well, it depends on what kind of powder I'm gonna have right now. Maybe do this? Sure, I'll rock it like this for now. Increases tension when damage is taken. Good on you, Ryan. We're gonna die. I think I'm dead.
No way.
Whoopsies. Okay, I'm just gonna walk straight ahead this time.
This will be a breeze.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Poison and
Easy.
ether.
Now it's right time.
Now, healing aqua.
Make them charge. Sword drive.
Oh, fire!
Hey, not
The next one will hurt even more.
Shala.
I think we can do it. Now!
Feel back. Come on.
Fire!
Beat.
Now! Healing aqua!
Easy.
Summon
I'm powering
fire.
up.
Raise our wind and feel the ether. Building the
Now
unit.
it's right time. Man didn't even break a sweat.
Let us remain vigilant. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Something to melt ice. So that's full
This
quest.
ain't good.
Ow.
Sorry, it's my
Ooh,
fault.
even that almost killed me. I am underestimating how much fall damage you take. Apis Slayer? Oh, Apis.
This will be a breeze.
I'm not so partial to these. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Everyone, let's keep up the pressure. Come on. We're not long now.
You don't need to tell me.
I'm going to just do some nasty damage.
Summon aqua!
Nothing like a good fight.
Here, you know what? If I'm
See
gonna
your
have
strength is
Ryan
the genuine article. Okay, let's get going.
sitting in the party like this, let me do some things. Let me. Wait, whoops. Okay, here we go. You just have to bone up to reduce agility. Yeah, okay. There we go. Be a bit more offensive Ryan for a little bit. Might as well experiment, make
I
the
will
most
give
out
it
of
my
it.
all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Berserk! Ah!
Fire!
Eat this! I'm powering up.
Poison!
Suck on this!
Now!
Everyone, let's keep up the pressure.
Oh yeah, the bone up and dive
It's
sob
just
it
a matter of time now.
go into each other. That's cool.
Yeah, we got 'em good.
Let's stay alert. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Kind of ran away.
This will will be a breeze.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Fire!
It's sword drive.
Poison air! It's flowing through me!
I did like 18,000 damage to you, dude. How you turn it on Charlotte?
We make a great team!
She shot you with a BB gun. Well, I guess that would actually that would be pretty annoying.
This will be a breeze.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme!
Easy.
It's
powering
flowing
up.
through me!
Come
Fire!
on.
Now! Healing
Sword
aqua!
drive.
Summon now!
Eat this.
Vengeful bolt!
Yeah, we got 'em good.
We make a great team! Let us hurry onwards.
Man, I do love how Charlotte is like, listen, Melia,
Summon
I know you. I've fought with you. I fought alongside you.
Summon earth!
You know,
Fire!
we've faced terrifying creatures together. We've bled together.
Give him an inch, Rhyme!
We've laughed together. I don't even know Fiora. Screw Fiora. I'm gonna drag Shulk back to you, kicking and screaming if I have to.
Nothing like a good
But then she just comes along anyways, which I
Let's get
still
going.
think
I see your
that
strength
was
is a
kind of odd.
genuine article.
But
This will be a breeze.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
ooh, 23,000.
Okay. Don't mess with the best.
Okay, let's get going. Let us remain
Fine's
vigilant.
kind of nasty. Okay.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Eat this.
Ether, it's flowing through me. Just a little more. Keep it up,
Powering
everyone.
up.
Now! Summon bolt!
All right, we came through.
Okay, let's get going. Let us hurry onwards.
There we go. I do like finding the named enemies because it's actually made me have to think about like what items I'm using, who I'm having in the party, what combination of people I'm having in the party, what each of them is using in correlation to each other. It's cool. It's a level of thought that a lot of like a mediocre RPG will not make you have while you play.
Let's stay alert. Let us remain vigilant.
A lesser game would just let you freaking mash A through most fights
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
and use as many combination of people you want. Just mash A, have everybody attack. Although admittedly, I really like Final Fantasy 12, and Final Fantasy 12 can be that way.
Let us remain
The
vigilant. Okay, let's get going.
the American version, the original American version of it. I watched somebody get through the whole game. Everybody just had Sword and Shield,
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
and
My all, no matter the enemy.
they just had people just attack people the whole game, even up to the final boss. Well, maybe sometimes they would cast Protect or Shell, but other than that, just Sword and Shield and hit enemies over the head until they
Make a
die.
great team.
That's why I much prefer. Well, that's because the license system wasn't like the fully.
I will give it my all.
It wasn't the full license system. Everybody had the same license. It was just huge. They started with different parts of it, but then you could eventually like. I think you could choose to have people go to whatever part of the license you wanted them to, in order to have them. In order to have them use whatever, like, the ability to gain whatever abilities or items they want. Wow, I need 5 of these items. I have received a single one. I am... Oh, I have ran this place dry. Oh, God. Well, that's not me, just me, though. I looked at it, I saw a meme earlier of, like, someone talking about Juju's Colony 6 quest line and being like, "Shulk, guys, I need you to go get the rarest item." Oh, no, it's like, "Oh, I need this, this, and that to help, you know, build some planters." It's like, "Okay, Juju, I'll go fight monsters for the rarest loot." and then fight the same monster 20 times over to get 3 pieces of the loot you want. Ouch. Okay, I don't know if that was a 3,000 damage kind of fall, but whatever. Whoa. Okay, not gonna fight those guys. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, in the I think Japanese version of Final Fantasy XII and the international version they eventually released in America, you could they actually, like, after your characters reach a certain level, they let you choose one class, and then they let you choose a secondary class. And what that is, it gives each character a unique license with abilities that will help you create that class of character, right? It's placing limitations on your characters in the best way. I'm not sure. I don't remember if you have to use the classes if you don't want to. I think it's the international version. I think it's called the Zodiac Age. The Zodiac Age version of the game was the one they released in America. But I like it because it still gives you the freedom of letting any character be whatever class, but it focuses each character down, makes them more interesting and unique from each other. Because sure, is it sort of a design flaw that you can get through the entire game just by having everybody use a sword and shield and have cure and protected magic and then just attack your way through the entire game? Yeah, that's not cool. That's kind of an oversight. Maybe it's not designed well.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let us hurry onwards.
But if you guide the players a little bit in the right direction, it's better. Seems like there's not a whole lot of land to actually explore this time around.
Don't you dare give up.
It's more like we're just going through a giant tunnel. Or a canyon of sorts. I mean, it is a mountain range, I suppose. Oh, it goes... Well, maybe it makes up for it in levels. Oh, yeah, there's an upper level and a lower level. That do it.
Charlotte, with you around, I fight here. Not long now.
Oh. A casual 30,000. That's fine. It's whatever.
Duck on this. Powering up. Duck on this. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme.
Eat this. Now it's right time. Everyone, let's keep up the pressure.
Let's keep on going. Healing aqua. Fire. Take me like
That was too close.
Rhyme.
Dodge. Leave it to Rhyme.
Oh. just one-shot this guy real quick.
Hey, not bad.
I didn't one-shot him. Oh.
Bring it on.
You don't want to tell me. It's flowing through me.
I'm powering up.
I'll never get used to this feeling.
Don't mess with the best.
Okay, let's get going. Let us remain vigilant.
Reflection? Special ether barrier that causes attacks to rebound on the enemy. Oh. Attacks to rebound on the enemy. Interesting. Cannot reflect talent modes. So just physical attacks then, I would assume. That's cool.
This will be a breeze.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Hey, not bad. Let's go. Alive,
Poison and fire!
Eat this.
Summon
Now is
the
right
last
time.
one. Was that the handiwork of Rhyme?
There's one.
Razor wind! Summon bolt!
Yeah. You like that?
Rhyme! Your skill is captivating.
Leave it to Ryan.
Almost there. Don't lose focus. You don't need to tell me.
Oh, this actually reduces physical defense. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, we got him good.
Let us remain vigilant. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
These down bugs. Man, if this is a war story, I'm waiting to meet the other side. I'm waiting to meet more people, like the people who are currently working with the Mechon. Find out why they're doing it. Find out if we're in the wrong or if I don't know. See you, buddy. Black Peak. You know what? Yes, still not. You know, despite their relationship with each other, Ricky and Melia still have not moved up single affinity level, which I think is very weird.
Good circle around, Melia. Who else wants some?
But we cannot be reckless.
This won't take long.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. I powering up. Building within me. Victory for heroes! But we cannot be reckless.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Leave it to heroes.
This won't take long.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I'm turning up the heat.
Make it feel hot. This battle become no born legends. Let us hurry onwards.
Let's not lose our heads,
Dang.
though.
Okay, well that's death. Right elbow. Oh, I forgot you can't run. You can't auto run and look at monsters at the same time. Will spawn? Well, yeah, I guess let's go back. Man, if well, I keep calling her Fiora. It seems like it's Malith. If Malith becomes a party member, right? Which I can't be 100% sure. I have reason to believe that's the case, but if she did, then like, like, is she going to have a harder time getting a higher affinity with all the other characters than they have with each other? Is that a thing? Because I think that would be super interesting if that was the case. She'll have like a slightly easier time with Shulk and Ryan and Dunban, but a much harder time with everybody else. Oh, but also something we've got to keep in mind. She was coming to find Shulk, which I think is super interesting. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go here yet. We want to go... through here. So presumably we're going to meet her soon. You know what? Here's my guess, okay? Here is my lock of the week. Shulk is going to get separated from everybody else.
I will give it my all.
He's going to get separated, maybe even lose him in auto for short amount of time. Or long amount of time, who knows? Either both of those things or one of those things is going to happen. If he gets separated from the rest of the party, he is going to have, instead of everybody else's party members, he's going to have Malith/Fiora as party members. And they're going to bond through whatever trials and tribulations they go through together. And maybe...
Let us hurry onwards.
And maybe through those trials, Shulk is going to meet
I will
whatever civilians are for Mechon, right? He's going to meet the Mechon equivalent of civilians and stuff like that in their town or whatever.
prepare for a chain attack. To save the day.
That's
Let
my
us hurry
thought.
onwards.
Let's not lose our
Those
heads.
are my
though.
guesses. This game's not slick. I played video games before. I know how this goes. I think I remember Kaleka. Be used to repair ether furnace controls. I'm almost positive they're on Mechon civilians. I saw I remember I have a mental image in my head of what they looked like. I can't tell you why I remember that. I think I might have seen something online. I mean, this game was out for so long. It's a wonder I don't have the whole thing spoiled. I really don't. But
Turning up the heat.
Line.
I have come into encounter with bits and pieces here and there. Sadly, Super Smash Bros.
Let us remain
revealed
vigilant.
Malith / Fiora because in the story mode
Let us
thing?
remain vigilant.
for Super Smash Bros. Oh, I got the thing. Hallelujah. Oh, this is going to Sikafuko. Okay, let's just do that. In the story mode, World of Light for Super Smash Brothers, you get those things, the spirits. Spoilers. Just spoilers for this. I mean, if you want, don't. Why would you be watching this if you don't know anything about Xenoblade? Regardless, in some of the spirits, you can upgrade some of them, and what happens to some of them is once you upgrade them, they evolve to something else. And obviously, depending on what character it is or what thing it is from what game, changes what they evolve into. And sometimes they evolve into something that they evolve into in their base game for like story reasons. And Fiora was one of them. they just flat out spoiled the heck out of that. I guess you could say, oh, the game's super old, right? But still, I mean, come on, Nintendo. Because the Fiora spirit would evolve when you upgrade it. It evolved into her like Mechon form, the Malith character that we've met.
Hello?
Now, of course, I already. More and more meat pie stings worse than death. Can't wait for it to be ready to eat. Now, of course, I already had my theory the first time I played the game about Fiora not being actually dead, but I don't know how this is gonna work because presumably they buried Fiora, right? I mean, all the Mechon crowded on top of her. I don't remember anybody saying there was nothing left of her. That would have been a detailed throughout. It's great to be alive. Was yummy Kafuka no Nopon life. Kafuka wonders if other Nopon appreciate its unsubtle flavors. Jeez, what a weird quest.
Ricky want to be even stronger!
Okay, Ricky leveled up. Oh, okay. We can just go back and to go to the new place. Hallelujah. Didn't find a new landmark in all that time. Well, prepare your body to watch me go to the same place again. Gonna adjust. Trying to sit how I normally would when I play games casually with my friends, because my neck doesn't hurt when I do that. Maybe it is like an anxiety stress thing. Maybe deep down there's just like a nerve or like a muscle in my neck that tenses up when I stream or record stuff. I think that'd be freaking dumb and my body needs to quit it. But could be, who knows? Who's to say? Okay, don't know how I was in that thing's hitbox, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna take the high road off this way this time. Maybe find another landmark? I mean, look, it is a big place game to have to walk through every time. I'm really not bothered by it. I just, you know, my thought is that's gotta get a little annoying to have to watch that every time. But, you know, it would, you know, it's not like I consider too many things in terms of watchability when I do this stuff. I kind of just vibe and play how I would. Honestly, I really don't do anything different from if I was just playing by myself casually. And like, also, why do that, you know? If the whole point is capturing me experiencing something for the first time, it wouldn't really make much sense to change how I play it. You know, a lot of people are like, well, don't you want to, like, get more people watching? You want to pull people in, and you want to keep them there. And it's like, eh. If people want to show up, they can show up. If they don't, that's fine. Ooh, ice. Oh, ice physics.
Fast ball on the loose, people.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
Now you get that,
Is this the final one? Summon bolt!
Crush power!
Summon wind! Raise our wind!
Child's play.
Right! Leave it to him!
This won't take long.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Who else wants some?
But we cannot be reckless.
Oh, if we're gonna have this party, then that's... yeah.
Summon flare.
Come on.
Summon force. He's so excited. You always keep me calm, Ricky. Poison.
Now it's right time.
Summon wind.
Over here.
Razor. Monster. Is this the final summon? Bolt. Ricky's so sick. This one soon gets sleepy. I feel the ether.
We can do it.
Building within me. Lights out.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Nice.
Anyone?
But we cannot be reckless.
Cool. Whoa. Oh, this guy can actually aggro to us. Oh, it's level 47, jeez. Hey, Buster. Quit moving. Oi, he's flying away. What are you supposed to do? Normally, it's just wait for him to turn around. Okay, I'll take a sip in the meantime. Whoa, ho, ho. Ah, crud. Well, that's not good. I'm coming, gang. Hold on. Hold on, gang.
Ricky, feel hot. Ricky, feel faster. Feel run from nothing. Ricky, wins bleeding. Thank you.
I'm turning up the heat.
I suggest you keep your cool.
Super Ricky. Careful. Ricky, sneaky. Ricky likes too, but fast. Monster! Monster!
Here we go.
This battle become no born legend.
But we cannot be reckless.
Oh, that was everything.
I'm here. No?
Now we can just explore. Okay, I really gotta be careful, because I'm gonna end up jumping off the wrong cliff, and I'm gonna get reset back to the beginning. And then I'm gonna shut the stream off. I have to remember to be a little bit more mindful of how I fill out the map, because I've missed some landmarks and some areas sometimes, just because I didn't step a little bit more to the left or the right. Which, mind you, I think is dumb, but that has to be so specific, but yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, this area really gives me the mountain from Twilight Princess. Kind of gives me those vibes. I mean, it's just, you know, they're both just snow mountains, but... I think it's specifically the fogginess, like from not being able to see off into the distance. Weird, that was a whole lot of... So I guess the damage ramps up just depending on how long before you touch the ground. Macona's Wound. Oh. Oh, is this like a weapon that was used against it? Weird. Wow, that's crazy, actually. I think sometimes the scaling of everything is a little off, because, like, given how big the Bionis is, well, I guess it could be like an arrowhead. That could work. Oh. Oh, I actually get to watch the transition. Wow. Oh, holy crud. The game's just, like, really good. And I know that's not that's not news to anybody who's played it, but a fire apple that has the image of a peach. We'll walk across. Gotta take a sip. Hold the phone. Enter a king. Something new? I must kill it.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
So excited.
You always keep me calm, Ricky.
Ricky getting serious time.
Oh, I don't like looking at this guy. Oh, it gives me some, like, arachnophobia. Gosh.
Ricky also try hard.
Leave it to Ryan.
Why'd they both go to...
Victory for heroes.
Let us hurry onwards.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, let's look at some... Might as freaking well, I mean... Yeah. Oh! Big armor. Main boy? Sure. can have climb armor. It has divine protect on it, right? Honestly, yeah, more spike. No, not more spike. Spike in general. You don't have any spike. Kinda into it? Yeah, let's do that. Who else is gonna use it, right? Ooh. I mean, yeah. Her little bounce up and down. Oh, this one has 2 slots. And physical defense and block rate. Yeah. We haven't been running into any more light armor in a while, which I think is a shame. This actually is lighter. Sure, I'll do that. I mean, yeah, that's only better. Whoops. I can't believe these ruby glasses are actually that good. I mean, I guess they were. There aren't many chests in the game with items in them, right? So the fact that we found one that had armor in it, you would hope the armor was good at that point. Hold the phone. Is this a path? It is. Oh, a sketchy one. If I fall and die, I'm gonna shut off my console. I'm gonna shut the game off, play something else. Silently play more freaking Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah, that reminded me. I beat Monster Hunter Sunbreak today. You know, I caught a glimpse of the final boss at one point, and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like some sort of weird diseased gem dragon. I was like, that seems not great. But actually getting to fight it, like fighting it up close, getting a good look at it, it's pretty freaking cool. And what it lacks maybe in like a lot of visual appeal, I don't think it's the coolest looking one. I don't even think it's the coolest one, like, conceptually. Because it's not, I mean, I don't know, there's just sort of, it's mentioned a couple times. I don't know, it's called like the Demon of the Abyss, right? You think it's that sounds crazy, right? That should be nuts. It's okay, it looks kind of spooky. I don't know, it's very similar, I mean, spoiler, I suppose. It looks just very much like, it has like a head similar to Narwa and Abishi. which isn't bad. But I like the way those guys look. But it's just kind of that again, with like a 4 arms, kind of like a Gormagala. Again, none of this bad, just, you know, nothing too exciting. However, all the lead up to it, the little narrative and the DLC story leading up to it, all the moments, all the monster reveals leading up to it, they really ramp up tension of it coming out, and then the cutscenes and stuff of it coming out, and the cutscenes before it coming out, it really sets a tone. It's very eerie. And then the actual fight itself is amazing. The fight itself is super, super cool. It's not overly gimmicky, you know, which I prefer. I want my final bosses in Monster Hunter to be me fighting a monster, ultimately, you know. And it's large without feeling like, it's a large monster without them resorting to you just killing it with like turrets. There is a turret section, but it doesn't overstay its welcome, basically. And there's 3 stages to the fight. The turret section is only in the first one, so it's very good. It's a super, super cool. I wish well, no, I don't wish anything. Fixing up Colony 6? Okay, I'm gonna need this Colony 6. Keep that in mind. Well, I'm not planning on selling any of my collectibles or monster materials, anywho. So, yeah. Yeah, it's super, super cool. I really like it. And honestly, I mean, I really liked Rise, like the base game, but Sunbreak blew me out of the water. The environments, the new monsters, the new environments, the new abilities and stuff, how much they ramped up the freaking, how much they ramped up monsters' movesets and things like that, how they ramped up your own moveset. Sunbreak is where it's at. That has to be one of the strongest deals. I mean, Iceborne is pretty good. You know, Iceborne is a pretty good DLC.
Summon Flare! Summon Bolt!
Bring it on!
Ricky's secret nobles! Ricky's find item! Flowing through me!
Ricky is angry. Oh, he's so funny.
Keep on running!
Oh, the chest is full off. Oh, okay, so
Let us remain vigilant.
Who else wants some?
it's 2 quests now. No quest back here. That's good. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, but I mean, Iceborne was sick. Iceborne is my favorite final boss, that's for sure. I don't think anything is gonna beat Shah of Ishvalda. Shah of Ishvalda, conceptually, narratively, what is this? Oh, we get through there if you look above. Okay, weird. Visually, oh my gosh, Xenoblade visually looks amazing. Oh, I love how at first you're like, oh, it's a big dumb rock dragon. It looks goofy. It's got a big goofy face. Well, that's not very cool. Then it explodes, first it freaking makes mountains rise above you, and then it blows the mountains away with a screech, and it's got big hand wings. Looks all veiny and stuff. Looks like its skin's being stretched across its face, and then it's staring at you the whole time you fight it. Not your character. It's staring at you, dead center of the screen. No matter where you look, no matter where you turn the camera, it's always looking at you, the player. Oh, it's great. It's the only monster that knows that somebody's controlling the hunter. And that rocks me to my core. But yeah, obviously that one's, I think that one's the coolest. Surprised I'm not taking damage from swimming in ice cold water. Unless this is the hot spring. It doesn't look like a hot spring though. But no, you know, I think what also really made the experience playing through Sunbreak great was that I finally got to play it with, I got to finally do what I had always wanted to do when I was a kid, and I got Monster Hunter Try, and I was playing it, and that was I got to play with people. More importantly, more specifically, I got to play with my, oh. Was I supposed to make that? Maybe I was supposed to jump. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I thought that was death. No, this is just like a whole under bit. Oh, I found the way. Interesting. But no, I finally got to play with my friends, specifically one of my friends that I've known, one of my best friends that I've known forever. He's like my first friend ever, basically. Of course, I wish he was under better circumstances. He got COVID. But I finally got to play with him, and like, I think anytime I progressed through the story of the game, it was with him. I mean, I love playing the game. Don't get me wrong, but it's so much better with friends, you know. And it was the best. We played through the whole DLC together. Of course, he beat it way before I even got halfway through it because he eats games for breakfast. I'm about to lose. Me and all my friends are about to lose him to freaking Digimon Survivor. That's coming out in a couple days. We're gonna lose him for like a month. Who am I kidding? We're gonna lose him for like 4 days. He's gonna beat that and learn everything about it. Chokin's Antol's always fighting so we make it work. That's right. You can't go back to the village. Sure. Spike defense, chill defense, paralysis. Okay. What do you got? Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, see, these are just all the things that we can pick up and find anyways. Yeah, no sense. Here's what we are going to do. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take a break. Hour and a half in? Yeah, seems good. Just hang. There we go. Okay. It's funny, it kind of feels like a halfway down the mountain kind of thing. I think it didn't let us go some places. Well, we couldn't get up there. This looks like this would have taken us all the way down to here. All the way down to here. Well, where we were currently, that's where we needed to be. Yes, we'll wait on that. What is that? Oh, it stopped. It looks like a funnel of air or wind. Weird. You guys to fight? Oh.
Summon flare!
Run from nothing!
Things are going to plan. Summon fight!
That'll become no fun legend!
Let's not lose our heads, though.
But we cannot be reckless.
Right, we're walking through there. That made us go down. Although that might have actually been pointing to this. Maybe the no, because the tunnel was actually the lower layer. That's what that actually was telling us. I think. Me trying to decipher the map. When there's this much verticality, it's a little finicky.
Who else wants some?
Let us hurry
Who the heck
onwards.
did freaking 11,000? Jeepers. Oh, here we go. This is actually... that was to tell us to go up here. Wouldn't it be cool if they made like a 3D map? I understand why they didn't. That's way too much work.
Give it to Hero.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I hate these things.
Summon
Always Hero time!
flowing through me.
Thank you, Ricky time.
Powering up.
Healing aqua. Summon bolt.
Monster! Ricky strong!
Let us hurry onwards.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, we need to walk through here. I'm trying to find a hot spring. That's all I'm doing. Also trying to be thorough and find all the landmarks. You know, it'll be cool if I manage to finish this close to not too much later than 3 coming out. Like maybe within like a week or so. You get to play it with like alongside a lot of people. Not a lot of, okay, if anybody who's gonna record it or stream it, they're gonna be done in like 3 days. Right? There's no keeping up with them. Even as somebody who also kind of streams and does record. Not to mention, after a trip I'm going on, I want to need to shift gears and be focusing on some other things. So I'll probably be doing more recording, less streaming. Streaming feels like more, or if I stream, it'll be like short bursts.
May I stroke your fur, please?
Melly, always welcome.
Me too. Me too.
Rhyme give 1 biscuit for every stroke.
Hey, why am I the only one who has to give you stuff?
I'm the only one that's to give you stuff. Is Melia's infatuation with Ricky in like a house pet kind of way? Well, she asked. Consent is important. She did ask, may I stroke your fur? But not before she said, here, Ricky, 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 which is very much something somebody would say to their dog. Ricky is person. So she both calls to him like a pet, but then acknowledges his sentience and his individuality and asks for permission. So suppose she's getting there. Man, okay, being on a creepy, snowy, eerie ice mountain and seeing those things off in the distance, truly awful. Not a fan. Something else I've thought about streaming is just something that I wouldn't upload. It would just be a in-the-moment kind of thing. Would be to finally crack down on... There's a lot of albums I've been interested in, but I haven't listened to them all the way through. So, and there's a lot of albums that I would just love to listen all the way through again. Something like music streams, where I'll play like something where you just kind of repeat the same sort of thing, like Mario Kart or Monster Hunter, and then I'll just play an album in the background. Obviously, you wouldn't upload those. Those would just be one time, then I delete the VOD after, kind of thing. But, or maybe I would upload, I would edit out the actual listening to the album part, and if I have any thoughts on the songs or the music in between, share those, make that a video, upload that. That might be cool. Might be fun. Again, it's very much just a for me thing, but that's why I do this.
This won't take long.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
So excited.
Fastball on the loose, people. Now it's right time.
Ricky's French winning. Thank you, Ricky time.
Multiple 1,300 ticks.
Topside kids make Ricky proud.
Let us remain vigilant.
Who else
From
wants
the bleed
some?
and poison. That's pretty good. Okay, just about filled that out. Okay, I need to go that way now. a sip. Okay. Huh? What? Oh. Silly me, didn't see the dragon in the sky.
The weak spot. Things are going to
Yeah, if there were things, I really do enjoy the combat in this game. I think a lot of it works really well. If there was anything I would change, it would be because the positions of everybody they do matter a lot. I wish that you could control where people stand more. I wish you could make like formations and things like that, other than just the 3 things on the side. So that's a thing. Okay. So that wind tunnel is a thing. I wasn't losing my mind earlier. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I wish, I wish you could change people's positions more. I wish you could issue commands more often. I wish it wasn't just limited to warning people about things. Because sometimes I would really like to be able to tell somebody to use something that they just don't seem to be using. I think it's kind of a shame that you can't a lot of the time. Or ever, really, not even a lot of times, just ever. Like, it can be frustrating when Ryan doesn't seem to be aggroing people, or Charlotte doesn't seem to be healing people. Or they don't, like, use their... Maybe it's just a cooldown thing. Maybe they use their abilities before it's the best time to use them. You know, that could very well be the case. But regardless... Okay, time to finally follow this this high path all the way across. Regardless, though, I mean, like, it would be nice to be able to check and see what abilities everybody has up. So, and issue commands every so often. I get that's what the chain attack thing for, but the chain attack thing for, it instantly refreshes all your cooldowns, it gives you access to your whole arsenal, and it lets you chain the attacks, which to me is different than telling somebody to issue. Well, I guess it's to the same effect. I don't know. I like being able to control my characters, is all I'm saying. I'm very much I want to be able to set my NPC characters up in a way that gives them the best chance of being able to react to any situation whenever, while also having the ability to make them do things myself. But I mean, for the most part, the AI is pretty good. You know, if you break somebody, Ryan goes for a topple if he can. If you topple somebody, people go for days. Oh, but the thing is, when I had Charlotte have I think when she hits enemies with the butt end of a gun to daze them, and she just never used it. Unless I was misreading how it works, which could very well be the case, but... Suffering topple days? No, I don't know. She just would never do it. And that's because I think her AI is set to make her, she's a ranged character, so it makes her stand at a distance, which is good. But that's why I wish I could tell her, hey, outside of a chain attack, hey, Shola, you have that thing to daze the enemy that you can use right now. You should do that. Oh man, I love watching it transition from day to night. It's so cool. All the oh wow, look, yeah, look at that. Back to here. Looks like I'm just back to here. Can I walk up there from that spot? I wonder. If not, then it's time to finally head down. It's already almost 11. Well, I was spending most of the day beating Monster Hunter and playing games with friends. But, I'm glad I did. It's important to take the opportunities to do things like that when you can. We don't have forever. Even though sometimes it feels like we do. No? Yeah, see, map's very confusing, right? Because it looks like there's a little way to get in through there, but really it's just a lip. And since this is all considered one level, it doesn't differentiate any of that. Whale all whitey. Hollow bone. Oh right, Elvis mentioned something about the hollow bones being able to guide us. Kind of nasty though. Yo, it actually worked. I didn't think I'd actually be able to jump that. That's great. Oh, this is very quick.
Sidekicks.
Wait.
Fight.
I didn't jump. I wasn't trying to jump. Oh man. They put platforming in an RPG. Oh no. Okay. I gotta make sure I stay grounded. If I don't, then Ricky's gonna fly, and the further you fly, the more damage you freaking take.
Ricky getting hungry.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Whoa. What? Holy crud. Good thing. It's a good thing I didn't stumble into an enemy that has like spikes or an aura or something. Although I don't have healing. And mine doesn't have guard shift. Melia,
Don't panic. There's no need for alarm.
can you give that to Ryan? I don't know if it's gonna save him. It is not going to save him. Oh. Okay, we'll see. Game, you said, oh, and it dazed me with one hit.
So excited, gonna burst. Ricky, get in serious time.
And go! Come on!
Get up on the run from nothing.
This really ain't good.
No panic.
I didn't know this was going to happen.
Ricky sneaking all joy.
He's just walking away from me. Why is he walking away from me? Ryan, he's gonna devour you and then heal.
I'm turning up the heat.
Ricky, feel hot.
Now it's right time.
Keep on rolling.
Bring it on!
Super Ricky doesn't.
Eat this!
It just doesn't break.
Ricky, find
Now
out
it's
him.
right time.
Ricky sneaking.
Bring it on!
Yeah, I'm freaking dead. Well, we didn't do awful, but I mean, it's not great. Okay. Well, now that I know what's coming ahead, let's change some arts up. Yeah, you can do it. Instead of that, because I don't think ice is gonna be great in the ice place. Just a thought. None of those seem to be doing much either, but oh well. Causes attacks to rebound. That's pretty cool. That'd be pretty great. Agility. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do that, yeah. And then Ryan, let's get you a good ole. Yeah, don't. I feel like Ryan might be using Berserker too, which would not be great. That should do it. A bit better. Oh, good. Hold on. Oh, freaking Mads Mikkelsen. Statue. Figma statue? Crud. He looks good. You know, usually when they make figurines and stuff like that, off of characters who are like directly have the likeness of a real person looks cursed. This looks great. Okay, alright. Let's go fight the spider. We really did just fly right into a boss encounter. You know, there aren't many actual, like, story bosses in the game, which I think is interesting. Yeah, fall damage is only accounting for how long you're in the air. It doesn't account for you being, like... You get over here, Buster. What are you doing? Get over here, dude. Why won't he come over here? Why is he afraid to tussle? Ow, that really hurt. Freaking out, dude. Oh, we're all dazed from it too? I feel like we're doing way worse. Well, he did open up with a AoE dazed attack. That's gonna be pretty nasty, I suppose. It doesn't say he's immune to break. Peg, I can't warn you? Oh. He's pushing me around. Where am I going? Okay, oh god. Don't leave me alone. Is it?
Not a problem.
Very well.
Now it's right time.
Everybody get over here. Ryan, I need you to get this guy off of me. I just don't. Hi. I mean, Ryan just wouldn't get the guy off of me. I don't know why, like, nothing would get the guy off of me. I feel like I don't want to switch up. Now I feel like it's about sending a message now, right? Like, I can do it with this team. We're getting him low enough. We're not building up any of the freaking chain attack gauge, though, I've noticed. Maybe I need to put more defensive stuff on Ricky too.
I feel the ether building within me.
Okay, I need to go encourage everybody.
Now
He's already doing that.
Quick! I see no problem here.
No, I was trying to encourage you.
I apologize for being an ingredient.
Oh, does she only use it on herself? That's messed up.
No give up.
Oh, so that's a lot of AP I just found. 100 and something? Like 40 or something? That's kind of nuts. That's rough. It's a really rough attack.
Ricky can do you can.
Afterwards, Ricky. Now, feeling aqua. That's called. Understood.
Can I get out of it by just being away from him? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me for monster attacks I could just have us run away and back up for a second? How does that work? How the heck does that work? That seems...
Very well.
Hold on, if I just say no. No way! I just figured like that would be so cheesy, why would that work? You know? Oh, crud. Hit him.
Understood.
Melia? Melia? We gotta kill this guy. Melia, we gotta kill this guy right now. I'm gambling. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna sit right here in front of him. Yes! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I've still got the experience and stuff. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was rough. So we can just, if I tell all my party members to come to me if it's gonna do some big AoE thing, we can just back up and then it just cancels their move. The reason I never did that is because my assumption was always when you're in a fight with somebody, you're in like you've set everybody to fight. If they're targeting you and they use a move, it would be like when I get the opportunity to use one of my attacks, like Shulk's Stream Edge, right? the monster's far away from me and it moves out of range of it technically, but because I use the attack when they're in range, when we're fighting, it activates, you know? I mean, it lands anyways. But I guess there is like an actual range or radius to stuff, and you can just choose to back up. I mean, why else would you tell everybody to come to you? I guess, but that seems kind of crazy. I don't know. That just seems a little crazy. I'll do that one for now. That's just good. Okay, I want Ryan and Ricky because I want Ricky to have heavy armor. I want him to be able to use heavy armor. I think that'd be funny. Watch, I'm gonna like find out somewhere down the road that actually having heavy armor on literally heavy or medium armor on literally every single character is the best thing you could possibly do for all of them. Idiot. Hopefully I'll find out from a nicer source, but than a source that will just call me an idiot, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. And I am an idiot, so to each their own. Well, I'm glad I did the little jumping puzzle there and found that fun little fight. It was, and I learned something new. Almost 60 hours into the game. My 5th time, like, starting it to begin with. And I didn't know that you could walk out of the range of enemy attacks. I just assumed, because like in MMOs, distance doesn't typically matter, at least with the older ones, right? And this is like MMO combat. Go to a place with really good view and tell us what you think. Too dangerous for no pond to go, wind or snow. Oh. Sure, okay. You're gonna give me 11. If somebody said, hey, go to this spot, this hill and that mountain, for $11,000, done. Done in a heartbeat. Oh, we finally leveled up. What a happy little bunch we are. I don't want that, Melia. I don't want that at all. You have nothing to offer each other? Well, that's just fine. Shulka's vibing with... Dang, Shulka's vibing better with Dunban, even though Charlotte's been in the party longer. Time for a different vibe altogether. What? Oh, because I haven't actually walked over there yet. Oh no, yeah, I have. I can't go over there. I keep forgetting. It's gonna be another quest that I can't get until 50 more hours in because of a little hill. Okay. Oh. Well, this is an easy one. Well, okay. Guess that was it. Don't know what I was expecting. Hold on, where is this telling me to go to get up there? Oh, is there like a little hidden way? Must be a little hidden way. Freaking Liam, who's a Super Mario 64 speedrunner. He's been grinding out a lot recently, and he's had some. From what I could tell, he's been having some runs that are like on the cusp of another world record. He's so oh yeah, I would have never guessed to do this. Holy crud! Well, plus it's off map, but. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I was on auto run. I almost walked off. I had to sneeze, and I was like, if I sneeze, my hands are gonna shake. I'm gonna fall off. Dang, there's so many nooks and crannies like this. It seems like most secrets have will have a quest tied to them, right? Which is cool. I think that's nice. As much as I like finding a secret that exists only to be a secret, right? But I do appreciate there being secrets that are that like the side areas and areas that you would never go to or think to go to, being tied to side quests that you have to go out of your way to do. Because like this is cool. I never would have thought to walk on this little cliff edge like this. I've been up here? I have it filled out on my map, but that doesn't necessarily mean I've been up here. No, I don't think I have. Okay, so this actually allowed me to go somewhere else entirely. But yeah, Liam's been grinding out. He's like right there. I think Cheese has the world record right now. I mean, it is, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy by any means. Oh no, I've been up here. Yeah, because this just leads back. Yeah. I've been up here. But I mean, the 120 run, at least, it's gotten to a point where like it's gotten to a point now where, like, I don't know. I don't want to say saying task level is exaggeration. Sort of. Sort of exaggeration. Like, people aren't doing like humanly impossible things yet. But you do have to play at such a high level consistently for such a long time that it's an absolutely crazy run. Oh, did you say which one that I think was more interesting? Well, this one was kind of crazy. Let's think about what they would have looked like at night. Kana Peak was kind of crazy. Befalka Pedestal. I'm gonna say Kana Peak. Interesting. Not really what you think. A good opinion sample. Really grateful for your help. Aw. I should have read that. I was just skipping through it because I thought it was just generic. Hey, you did the thing dialogue. I probably would have changed what we got here. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. Is doing the Valak Ruins? That's giving me relationship stuff with, it's all under Upper Bionis. Interesting. Well, I imagine a lot of this stuff is tied also to beautifying Colony 6. I don't understand Colony 9's thing. I don't know. Tracking? Oh wait, like I can track them to... Oh, like so I can see them on the map maybe? Interesting. Okay. Because here's the thing, right? Let me, really quick, let me, I'm not pressing any of the right buttons. Here we go. There's no quest to do here, right? I just want to make sure, because... And a quest unlock as it's possible to do them in the stories. No? Nothing to see here. Oh well. What? Oh.
Now! Monster! Run from nothing! Worldly! Stay focused! Time is now! Gale Flash! Monster!
Sidekicks too good. Lights out!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's press on.
Salt roasted bird. Did it get cooked while we were fighting it? Well, you're new. You're an entirely new thing. Hello there, friend. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, I have to. I've never seen you before.
Run from nothing!
I have to do this. I don't have a choice.
Stay focused. One in a world of light against the odds. Who's to fight?
So soon finish.
Let's press on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Oh, well, there's that thing. I mean, we're just kind of wandering around right now. This should look broke like the thing in the Bionis. Oh. Hey, we're not just gonna like die, right? That was water, right? Oh, we made it to the other thing. Oh gosh, have we found somebody stranded on the mountain? Is it? Do you want roasted salted bird? Don't take too long, I'm dying. Help me. Gotcha, bud. Okay, we got some of that already. Right, all freaking down here. Okay. Launched us to one of the things, but there was a spot even higher, which is kind of crazy. Oh wait, does this one also have a geyser? Is that what I just saw? Or was it just that? Maybe it was just that? I want to go even higher. No, it just takes me here. How do I get to you? Oh, he probably dropped down from up there. What was up there? Oh no.
Finish fight.
Oh dear. I was like, I feel like we're drifting a little bit. Okay, we gotta freaking help that guy. I mean, we literally got an item from the Anzels called, like, salted roasted chicken. So, I would have assumed that would have been the thing.
Victory is within your grasp. Stay focused. Gale Slash!
Ricky shows find items. Ricky find goodies.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's get
salt
going.
roasted
Not
bird.
bad. Not bad at all.
You're telling me you don't want some salt roasted bird? Sounds delicious. Fine, you're missing out. You're lost. Screw you. Hate you forever. Oh, actually close to that. Man, I was shocked at how poorly when we did the heart-to-heart with Dunban and Melia. I mean, I think I said initially I wasn't going to, you know, save scum the heart-to-hearts to do the right answers. Granted, I really did think that his second answer sounded better, but I was really curious about the one pertaining to Shulk, how she would react. Poorly, clearly. Because then Dunban just started rattling off with a bunch of stuff. It's like, dude, stop being an asshole. It's like, I didn't know you were gonna be an asshole. But the heck is going on here?
Great shot!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's get going.
But no, like, I was surprised that it, like, the conversation went so poorly between the two of them. Like, she was so pissed off at Dunban by the end of it. And I almost wondered, like, can you go down in affinity? Like, can you actually, like, do worse? Because that would suck. Oh, is this where the lava is? I forgot they showed us a lava area. Yeah. Does the lava insta-kill us, or does it just hurt a little bit? Hold on. Ow, okay. I just thought it was weird that it didn't start ticking immediately. Because it's lava. Or magma, maybe, I guess.
I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Feel my power returning to me.
Power sounds like sound.
They growing, not building. Stay calm. Stay focused.
Ah, dang it, freaking aggro.
Sidekicks do good.
Rush over exuberance. Watch yourself.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Leave this to me. Gale Slash. Yeah. Time to show off our electric gutbuster.
Ricky feel faster.
Okay, chain attack time.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Electric gutbuster.
Keep on
Gale
rolling.
Slash.
Sidekicks make Ricky proud.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Leave it to Hirobot.
That guy drinking from the magma?
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Crush power.
outnumbered.
Finish fight.
The time is now. Gale Slash.
No, but yeah, no, doing the heart-to-heart with Dunban and Melia made me think about the really clearly awful choices
Okay, let's get
that you
going.
could have made between Shulk and Melia.
Okay.
Shockingly bad choices, like saying, "Oh yeah, you must have gotten on your dead father's nerves."
Ricky.
Oh boy.
Ricky, feel faster.
Charlotte, great shot.
This is the last one.
What? Aw.
Monster. Always take chance.
Gale Slash.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Steel Strike. Worldly Smash.
Always take chance.
Electric Gutbuster. Gale Slash.
So soon finish?
We make a great team.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
There's definitely gonna be a special enemy here, right? Like, there's no way there wouldn't be. In fact, I wonder if it's a time of day thing. I guess not. We'll see. Noto Ferris on Valak Mountain? Dang, okay, hold on. What, did I kill all of them? Holy crap, okay. There we go.
Don't get too excited, Ricky. It's just a matter of time now.
Don't rush. Keep your cool. Electric Gutbuster. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
I will never forget it, Thunder.
Ricky here to save the day.
Let's stay alert.
But we mustn't be careless.
There we go.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
I don't have time for small fry. Ha!
So excited.
Don't get too excited, Ricky. Thunder bullet!
Electric Gutbuster.
Everybody wants to join the party.
Use a chain attack and finish this.
Ricky loves chain attack. Ricky can do better. Last one.
Ow.
Ricky sneaky. Thunder bullet. Fire. Ricky finally wins. Crush power.
Look, Vicky's AP thing actually gave each of us a different amount of AP. That's kind of fun. Ow, ow, no. Ow,
Stay calm. Stay focused. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Leave this to me.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Ricky's so excited.
Keep it up, Ricky. I feel my power returning to me.
Power sounds like sound. It's a better.
You know, I guess I should have figured that I could walk
Also try hard.
away to dodge enemy attacks. Because, I mean, if the enemy repositions themselves even after I tell my character to use an attack, like, you know, then it misses or doesn't get the bonus effect. I don't know. I guess in my mind I was like, when you're fighting and that's what you're doing. But I suppose if a game's letting you move around, there's gotta be a reason for it. Like I found literally the one reason to ever move around in a fight other than to get like the bonus effects of attacks off.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
Hayato. Chain attack. Chance time.
Got it. I only need one shot.
Stay calm. Stay focused. Useless.
Thunder.
Dodge.
Leave this to me.
Ricky finds police.
We make a great team.
Let's press on.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
There's only 2 of these things on this entire map. They want me to get a rare item from them.
Power returning to me.
Hero
Crazy, what's wrong with this game?
with a vengeance.
Gale flash.
Lights out.
Let's press
Oh,
on.
bigger chest?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Hey, there it is. Oh no, I gotta... That's the geyser. No, even the freaking guideline recognizes that as being the only way up. The sound my mic arm is making. Pete's sake. Oh. Yeah, you can really get some crazy drift going if you move the stick in any direction. Oh, nice. Well, that's good.
I feel more powerful.
Well, that's another quest down. Seems to be only one quest left. Dang, we're almost maxed out on freaking Central Bionis. If this game does transition into a period where there is active war and everybody's involved, maybe then we'll be doing more stuff with Colony 6 and 9. Well, no, 6 is probably just building stuff up. 9 is probably if there's wartime again. I want to know what the heck's happening with you two. Been a lot of romance quests. And I kinda was assuming that's where that was going to lead for those two. Enemies to lovers. It's classic. A tale as old as time. Hold on. The heck do you want, Juju? Oh, I can go? Okay. Wow, nature's gonna be popping off. I might as well go do that real quick. That's why I check.
All right.
Oh, nice. Looks a little weird because we don't have any of the buildings to make that make a little more sense as a layout, but oh well. Reminds you the crystals have gone up in rank again. Well, cool.
All right.
We don't got nothing. 12% completion. I'm glad to check that. Things are gonna get a little windy up ahead. Oh, we're here. Alvis said, technically Alvis has been with us this whole time. I almost forgot because he isn't like running around with us. Man, yeah, what I'm really excited for in the new game is the fact that all of your party members get to be out at the same time. I think that's super cool. Seems like it's a little hectic and a lot like it might be a lot to manage, but I, you know, always think it's silly when you're a whole group of people and not everybody's out in any capacity. At least Tales of Arise, not everybody's out, like literally out in the field at the same time, but you can, one, you can switch them whenever you want, and two, you can have them use special abilities to hop in and do something cool. Which I think is cool.
Ruins. I wonder who built them.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Pay me no mind. We will need to do something about the ice before we can enter.
Throw hot water on ice.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so. So, shall we head to the cave?
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
You mean a geyser? A geezer? Alvis is probably like 1,000,000 years old. He's the only geezer we have here. Okay, so well, lucky for us, we already had that. Aha, see? One look at that room and I was like, we're gonna have to fight something in here. You know, it's a really weird experience going through areas like this, which are clearly meant to be like little tiny dungeons where you fight a lot of enemies. They all get aggro to you by looking at you or by sound or things like that. But I'm such a high level that nothing ever wants to fight me. They're either level 98 things will still fight me, or there's like blue tier enemies that will fight me. With no in between. I'll play down there for a little bit. Peekaboo? As a side attack, it confuses Mechon. Just as a side attack. Gleefully thwack the enemy. But only on Mechon. That's odd. Otherwise, it's just another attack. That's extremely strange. But, okay. Yep. Wait, even this guy doesn't want to fight us. Technically. I mean, obviously he's going to because he's the boss encounter, but, that was kind of funny.
We're moving. I feel my power returning. Amateurish. Leave this to me.
Oh, and Ricky yoinks something and gives it every. I love how it's not called steel; it's called a yoink. But he gets three stars of affinity with everybody else. That's pretty cool. Bad. Can we also use this to melt the rocks in the other place too? Freaking baby. You know what? Now would be a good time. It's been like another hour and a half or so. Before this, because we don't know what the heck this is going to reveal, quick A quick break is Okay. Jeepers. Okay, let's continue on.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out, but it's definitely the language of the High Entia.
They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could. Just walk inside.
This place.
Something up, Shulk?
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Oh,
Deja
this is
vu.
the place. Where the
I'm not
Monado
sure,
was.
but...
Holy crud, I didn't think we'd actually be here anytime soon. But why did everybody else die to power the Monado? Is that what Malith said to Zanza?
I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired. Don't worry.
This is Osse Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean...
You made
So
a fire
this
in
is
here?
where the
Jeez.
Monado was kept. My dad took it from here.
Who's your dad?
Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado, and a chosen few receive our power.
Okay.
That is the ceremony of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
You know, I gotta say, I do love that our group of characters right now are like completely... There's like a greater plot going on here with Sansa, the High Entia Elders, the Bionis reviving, Alvis, that one lady that Alvis was talking to, plotting with, Malith, Metalface, all these... There's a greater plot going on. The friggin' Mechon leader. There's a greater plot going on here. And our characters, other than Shulk having the Monado, our characters seem to be like not privy to any of that, to any of the information that's happening. But also, like, they just don't seem to be super important to it. Maybe Shulk is. But all in all, our group of characters is just kind of like a ragtag group of people who are all doing their own thing still. They're very much focused on their own task, which they think is important. Which makes me think there's going to be a huge shift. Like, am I even halfway yet? It feels like I'm leading up to the big turning point. You know, like the end of Act 2 turning point, the all is lost moment. Where we find out what's really been going on and it changes us forever and people feel like giving up hope. It feels like that's coming on, and I'm deeply concerned because the last time the Monado was in this room, everybody else but Shulk was dead, and I don't like that.
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted.
Okay.
And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
So, it's interesting. It's not magic. Since it's all bound to ether and we're all made up of ether, basically what that's revealing is that the visions are just letting you see whether the ether that makes up a person is going to continue on in the future. It's actually weird. It's like grounded in the in-world science. It's way more grounded than just, oh no, you're magic. You have a magic sword that gives you magic visions. It's like, no, it's a piece of equipment that allows you to track ether in the world at any given point in time. And since ether makes up people, you're allowed to track the lives of people. It's weird. It's very interesting that they're like grounding it, making it like less of a mythical thing, even though we're sitting in an ancient ruins right now.
You mean the Monado?
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means
My visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
with no one to control the outcome, the future will never change. But what if someone were to disrupt the future? What then?
The future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis? But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see that which was not meant to be seen.
Are you saying I should stop?
You are a fluctuation. As a fluctuation, you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it. Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi! I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
Really? Oh gosh, that's where the fortress is. The Mechons are making a fortress there. Done, man? Were you okay, buddy? We're almost there. Almost gonna see your sister, my dude. Well, quote unquote sister. Oh dang, we would have had that. What odd places how characters, like certain characters, end up having heart-to-hearts. Man, again, it was this time of night. I found my mind wandering. It's really easy to get lost in a bad thought or an unpleasant thought. If you just, you know, if you space out, you just like dwell on something enough. But I think what people are afraid to admit that they have, like, not like bad thoughts, you know, just like unpleasant thoughts pop into their head. Because there's been many times when I've like tried to express it, like, yeah, you know, sometimes you just think of something awful, just the first thing ever at any given moment. People are like, whoa, really, you thought that? That's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, everybody does. Maybe we just don't talk about it enough, which can't be healthy. But I suppose our culture is very much a keep it in, keep it to yourself. We seem to very much like to try and do that. Like, oh, let's just not talk about the things we don't like to think about or don't agree with. It's like, no, I want to talk about everything. I want to have hard conversations. Like, I don't know, I think something I had to sort of find a way to be okay with was the fact that, you know, sometimes I think because one of my greatest fears is like something I would think about a lot, like that would pop into my head a lot when I was a kid, is thoughts of like hurting the people that I really care about in any sort of way. But I think what I had to what I realized was, and that would make me afraid, of course, but I think what I had to realize was you know, I wasn't having those thoughts because I would hurt the people I care about, whether emotionally, physically, or otherwise. Not because I would do that, but in fact because I very much wouldn't do that. The thoughts made me like they made me feel awful, right? And that's why they would pop in your head. You know, you're just thinking of something bad. Your brain's wandering, and it decided to hone in on a very unpleasant sticking point for you. You know, I think our brains do that a lot. They just sort of dwell on unpleasantries when we're especially like tired, it's late at night, you know, when your mind's most susceptible to wandering. All the quiet little moments and things like that. That's why, you know, I try not to be too worried about expressing that, because it's important to recognize that it doesn't mean anything other than you got dumb brain for a little bit, you know? In fact, heck, sometimes it's funny, and like this is how silly it is, right? Oh, this must be the unique weather for the mountain, which makes sense. You can blizzard. Duly noted. But like sometimes my mind will jump onto what is that? That is a bird. Whoa. Snowy Taos. Oh, doesn't get aggro though. It's also not special. It seemed like it would have been a special enemy, but oh, don't kill me. Okay. You know, that felt like a long drop, but it did very minimal damage, which I think is interesting. Whoa. With those guys. But yeah, my it would sort of be sometimes, well, most of the time actually, I realized that it was like even less of thinking about something specific bad, like a specifically bad thing, and more just my brain saying, hey, what if you thought about something bad right now? And then there's the anxiety would ensue from it.
Don't let a single one escape.
Which I think is also, I mean, it's silly, dumb, but I think it's, you know, got dumb brain.
Feel my power returning.
These guys look kind of cool.
We're moving as one.
Find APs.
You may be right, Ricky.
Oh, why did they do so much damage? What am I doing? Oh, I'm confused. I've never been confused before. I'm just walking around.
Like we managed to survive.
Okay, so when you're confused, you don't even attack?
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
That's kind of silly. Well, I figured we need some of these. We got 2, like Peppino asked. Okay, so we need 2 of those. Then let's go find another one.
Let's go.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
You dare challenge Hillborn? Ricky's so excited.
Keep it up, Ricky.
Ricky sneaky.
Dang, they seem to resist a break a lot. I must have gotten lucky the first time.
No one special move.
Use a chain attack and finish this. Gale Flash. Ricky, don't mess up.
Hillborn beat enemy good.
I'm on it.
Already in days,
My
unfortunately.
rifle's getting hotter. Okay, perfect.
Steel strike.
Dang. I messed it up.
The taste of victory is sweet.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's stay alert.
You know, we haven't seen Dixon in a really long time. And that kind of deeply concerns me. Because the last line we heard from him was, "I really feel bad for deceiving those kids." Is Dixon in leagues with Alvis and the one lady? The plot thickens. What is this? Oh, maybe this is what the third giant related thing is going to be. Oh, we got a landmark. And they're chirping, tapping their little feet. It's adorable. Will this kill me? Oh, this is for sure gonna kill
I've
me.
been getting careless.
No panic.
Or not. Because I'm a golden god. Charlotte must be freezing. I don't think she has a single pair of pants. think I've gotten a single pair for her this entire game. Should probably fight one of these guys.
Follow my lead.
You dare challenge hereupon?
I can handle this one.
Cool me here.
Ricky's so excited.
Don't get too excited, Ricky.
Crush power.
Feel my power returning.
Power. Sweet.
Useless.
Thunder. Push dodge technique.
Keep it up.
Leave this to me.
Ricky's so secret.
I'm with that man.
Move. Ricky find a team.
Was this the electric buster? Steel strike. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
Whoa, what is this guy? You call a friend? Immune to break, okay. Duly
You may be
noted.
right, Ricky. Dodge this. Worldly smash.
My rifle's getting hotter. Ricky's so secret.
The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack. Ricky, don't mess up.
Here Ricky go.
I'm assuming immune to top. But yeah. Oh, resisted it. Only resisted it. Okay.
Nice.
We are at one with the battlefield. The taste of victory is sweet.
Everyone do good.
Let's stay alert.
Cool. Somebody's definitely gonna ask for the Zao eggs. Trying to be thorough, but the areas are very wide. Okay, wait a minute. There's a little mining source in here. It's just for some ice crystals, but yeah. Or we can't even get in. Oh wait, no. We can probably knock that down. Yeah, I was gonna teleport back to the other level really quick too, and see if we can knock down the one ice wall we found. I don't remember where it was though. Nice. I think it was right there. I'm pretty sure. Sip. Oh, there we go. See, okay, so sometimes I'm not. Sometimes like I have a brain and I know how to use it, but only sometimes. Oh, that's funny. One of the guys from Yo Video Games, he's been for the past 2 days. He's called this stream Xenoblade 3 Waiting Room. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I know it's hard because like part of me is always gonna be like, man, watching people play new things is great, but then also like I like playing new things. Whoa. Whoa, okay, I didn't think I'd be getting myself into this. Oh, I see where this is going. The freaking momentum buildup on the ice is absurd. Oh wow, here we go. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm definitely not making that. Ugh. Oh. Wait, is this where the... Oh. I understand. So the hot springs are? Maybe? Okay, that was cool. It was super silly, but it was cool. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I will have to, I'll probably be starting much earlier. I'll be playing for a very long time. I doubt with the sheer amount of side things there are to do in this game, I doubt I'll be beating it tomorrow. I don't think I'm anywhere close, I'm gonna be honest. I think, I saw, when I go back and look at cutscenes, I look up videos of, like 10, you know, like the 10, 20 hour long videos that compile all the cutscenes in the game for like the main story. And I like doing that because it also gives me a good gauge of like how far I am in it. Not for like, oh, the final, hold on, we got Glorious Slowbos. 3 Sage Summit. 2 Glorious Slowbos and a final Marcus. Well, my assumption is he's called, I mean, he's level 100. That's the highest we've seen. That I'm almost certain that's the highest level we've seen. So, final Marcus must be the final sort of encounter. He's probably tied to like the final side quest you can do. Oh, teleported in the air. Weird. Well, I'm going to attempt to sprint through. Oh. Oh gosh, that was Ancient's giant door. Yep. We just need to do the third thing, which might drop from these guys themselves, potentially. Jeez. I'll see you later, Marcus. Don't know when, but somehow, someday, I will find you. Oh, yep, and this is the drop that we saw earlier. Oh, that's cool. It's all coming together. Don't know if there's a point in being here, but it's neat. Suppose there's not. Just a little shortcut down, I guess. Wow, okay, it's crazy. You know, with some exploration, you can really start to piece together exactly how a lot of this stuff is going to play out. So we'll have to go back up there when we get the third quest from the one Nopon researcher. Girl Coquette? That's such weird names for everything. How much do you think the guy who just sits down and names everything, how much do you think he gets paid? I hope it's an egregious amount of money. I hope it's more. I hope he gets paid more money than I'm ever going to see in my life. Yeah, but I think. Oh yeah, when I was checking the looking back on some cutscenes to rewatch them, see if I could glean any more information. I saw that like at the point of Melia's father's death, that looked to be about like the halfway point. Which is the thing, right? If I just tunnel visioned on the story, could probably bust it out tomorrow, no problem. However, I don't want to do that. But also, it being halfway on the cutscene timeline doesn't mean that I'm halfway through or that it's halfway through, because the gaps between cutscenes could get longer or shorter. You know, you don't know. Regardless, I don't want to rush ahead. I want to take my sweet time. And enjoy it. It's all about enjoying it. Yeah, this just cuts off right here. So I think we're good to keep going ahead. Oh, there is a way to go back up and around. I doubt there'd be anything, but I've been surprised before. Weird giant behemoths in their metal underwear. Oh, I messed up. I'm confused. No.
Wake up!
This.
Like
Looks like we're setting the pace. We're that man.
Dang, these guys must be really resistant to breaking.
I think we can doing?
because I did it the very first time I fought one of those guys, and then I haven't been able to break them since. Oh, don't die.
I've been getting careless.
Oh, I have been getting careless. I was born in carelessness.
Let's go.
Try hard.
I don't want anyone dying out there. Things are really heating up.
Soaring. Time is feel my power returning to me.
Power sounds like sour. Sweets are better.
Ricky.
Get upon. Very cool. Crash power.
I expected a tougher battle.
Okay.
Everybody
let's get
keeps saying
going.
that Ricky doesn't do anything in these fights. In the cutscenes, everybody's always talking about how Ricky's not really doing much in these fights. But I swear, when I bring Ricky into my final party for the final boss, they're gonna be singing another tune. Hope the final boss is like you could have like multiple trios of people to fight, like at the end of spoilers, Final Fantasy VII. At the end of Final Fantasy VII, you can have like 2 groups of 3 to face off on different sides of the final boss. Always think that's pretty cool. Probably nothing up here. Kind of a weird layout, honestly. Yeah, just a drop off for here. Weird. Maybe we'll get something that makes us impervious to fall damage. That'd be interesting. Oh, another quest. You know, I'm actually kind of curious how fast you can beat this game. Oh, I should look up a speed run after I beat it. I mean, cause like if you just go, like, if you just do nothing but story mode, I mean, I wonder how hard that would be though, right? Cause you would be missing out on a lot of experience. I mean, you probably wouldn't be getting as much money. definitely wouldn't be getting as much money. I guess would probably just be selling all the monster parts and collectibles you pick up, because focusing only on getting armor and gems that you, or armor that you buy through stuff and gems that you pick up, or I mean, I guess you'd still mine when you get a chance. I don't know. This seems like it'd be kind of finicky. Is it above me? Is it below me? As above, so below? Location, Great Glacier. I think I'm dead. Gosh dang it. Where is it? Is it above? I mean, I can't tell on the map. That's the problem with this area. Oh crud, I'm all the way back here. Oh, okay. Again, massive areas. Getting reset to landmarks is not great. Make land traversal faster in the new game, please. Please let it be faster. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. Give me a skateboard. I like to skateboard. Come on now. Now, granted, that was dumb for me jumping off that, but it was the fastest way down. Or just make it like no fall damage. Unless like not being able to get to certain places at certain heights right away is going to be important, I suppose. But if it's not important, like in this game, it's like, getting up high some places to some like higher level things, I suppose. But I don't know, a lot of the area's space is kind of unnecessary. Okay, not unnecessary. It's not mandatory to go to a lot of these places, right? So like, why make fall damage other than like a shred of realism in an otherwise extremely unrealistic game? Okay, let me see if I can't get up to... I mean, I felt like I was going to the exclamation point, but it wasn't above where I was or below where I was. I didn't see anybody over there. So I'm curious where it might be. Oh. Got that. You got that, and you got... Oh, you finished your thing. Greatly increases ether. Sick. Okay, what else do we got? Ether up, poison time up. Oh, you can poison people now. That's true. Strength up, tension low, protect, ether block. Improves ether defense and more heavy equipment is born. That's very strange. Heavy equipment. In the reticence, which we learned is not revealing your true feelings. You need all that heavy equipment to hide your feelings behind. When no gems are equipped. Strange. Reduces aggro while ore is active. Do you even have ores? What is that for? Ether buff up. Electric damage. Increases accuracy of ether attacks. I guess work on that one. Sure. Oh, you know what I never thought? Wait a minute. Greatly increases ether. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, arts for you. Oh, you do still have it. Okay. This is only for her, which isn't bad necessarily, but it's not like... Maybe not what I'm... If it was a thing that she could put on anybody, that'd be great. Because here's the thing, if she's being targeted at all in battle, we got a problem. She's gonna get two-shot, and no amount of protection is going to save her from that. Oh, I see, there's like a little tunnel. Okay. This seems like it'd be a thing. Oh, really quick. Let's save, just because we haven't saved in a while. There is an autosave, which is great and fine, but it seems to autosave only when we respawn or when we teleport to a landmark. Which is fine, but not amazing.
Follow my lead.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
You dead.
Electric Dustbuster.
Crush power.
The time is now. I'll cut you over straight.
Now!
Under the hat.
Monster.
Ha! Good.
Looks like we don't need one.
Lovely splash. All in the world of strike. I feel my power returning to me. Prepare for the next fight.
Not bad. Not bad.
We make a great team.
Here we go. So this is another good reason to explore. You get all the landmarks so that you don't get too set back too far. Oh, please don't kill me, I'll cry. Oh. Dude, what? How did you get... Your quest better just be that to let you out like we just did. This is time that guards come every night. Guards come? Wait, they locked you up? Chilkins won't let me get away. Get rid of them so they don't come after me. Just 4... Oh, specifically cunning Chilkins. So you want me to profile some Chilkins? Oh, they're just right there. Well, looks like we got ourselves a little jailbreak. Reminded me about something though. It was like... ho ho. Boom, easy. There you go, done, Ben. Oh, yeah, the EXP equipped. I mean, yeah.
No mercy!
Ricky can win by himself. Okay, let's get this out nice and quick. Ricky, speed!
Feel strong!
So excited! Don't get too excited, Ricky.
Caught in a world of strife! Against the odds! We move at the same pace!
Done that. Have you just noticed?
Looks like we're setting the pace!
Ricky, your secret move on the special move!
Oh no, I forgot the chain attack. They rarely ever do it.
One more spirit break!
Thanks, Ricky Slim's winning! Thank you, Ricky getting serious time!
You may be right, amateurish!
Done.
Nicely done.
Leave this to me! Whirlwind smash!
My
Take
rifle's
more
getting
than that to
hotter.
slow us down!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters!
Ooh, amethyst gauntlets. Nice. Honestly, spike defense would be pretty good, because, man, we kill ourselves on spikes sometimes. It's messed up. Bind protection too would be really good. Bind resist. I'm gonna put bind resist. It happens just enough, and it's been a problem just enough that having it seems good. There might be a reason why they've been weak lately. Weird.
I'm still good to go!
Learned another art. Everybody learns so many arts, and Shulk has nothing new. Nothing new going. Final flicker. Sacrifice HP to refill talent gauge. I see. So this is like Shulk's thing. I don't think with Shulk it's kind of important because his is Minato, tied to Minato arts. Yours not so much. Just before incapacitation. That's kind of good. What ore do I rarely use? I rarely use agility, but I could use agility. Then it goes behind you. I do like how the color coding and symbols used in the ability, like they show you what they do. It's kind of good. This seems kind of good actually, like better than I might have thought originally. Cures party up. Oh, I should have been using this. Can I use this when I'm confused? It seemed like it was blocking out all of my abilities, so I feel like no, but that would have been useful. And draws aggro. Not a whole lot of HP. Revival Phil's talent gauge too, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Having the agility boost is important because it boosts evasion, if I'm not mistaken. Which it could be. Oh, we are just about to hit. Oh, of course. Of course. Right when I'm gonna move on. You drag me all the way back. You're gonna talk about Chilkins, aren't you? Pick a new leader. Oh. Yeah, guys, it's almost like these humanoid, these other humanoid species that like have their own culture and like make weapons and tools and have hierarchies and stuff. It's almost like they're sentient beings who we just sort of treat like any other monster or animal walking in the middle of the woods, and we roll up to them and say, "Oh man, we gotta kill these guys indiscriminately." I've been saying that since the Tour March with the lizard people. Has somewhat captured my interest. They're just like us Homs. It's going to make it just a touch more fun when I murder them all. Dunban's secret psychopath. Chokins, go investigate the lair. Well, the leader's totally gonna appear though. Achievement network of knowledge. The Chilkin lair. Fascinating. Did get plus 42. I mean, you gotta capitalize on it when you get it. Also, King Frog. I got him. What? Yeah, wait, what does Ricky look like at the moment? I mean, like a goon still. Oh, I did not know. Okay, so the heads are really where it's at. I can't imagine them being anything better than the bottom pieces, though. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, what does Oh right. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. This looks cool, but we're in a snowy region. So we're gonna go back to yeah. What do you look like in amethyst armor? Okay, but I mean, come on. Shulk's got the drip. that's cute. Why do they? Why? Okay, I don't understand. Again, I'm not a stickler for you want to make you want to put your characters in sexy stuff. You go for it. Be my guest. I'm trying to think of the logistics of the open center shirts that seem to be in anything and everything. RPGs, shows, like anime and JRPGs specifically as well. The open center show, like what is it? What are the logistics of that? Why? Why does it open in the center? Is it aerodynamic? Is that what it's for? You know what I don't like though? That all of these remove her. This just looks weird. They all remove, everything else removes her, like, cloak. Criminy. Not that I think, yeah, everything else removes her, like, shawl thing, which I think is very, like, looks really good on her. It, like, suits her as well. So I don't know. I think that's kind of odd. Like I don't know, like seeing her without her cloak feels wrong, if that makes sense. Oh, I do have ceremonial mask. Also the bonnet. Spooky. Yeah, seeing her without the cloak does not feel right. It doesn't even feel like it's her. So I feel like all of her things should have like shawls or cloaks of some kind. That could be like her thing, you know? Just like how Ryan's stuff is. Maybe the antle's gone.
Let's go.
I don't want
Whoa,
anyone
hello.
dying out there.
You horrifying I hate these things. These things are horrifying. The face kind of reminds me of,
I was born.
what am I thinking of, the spider. Rom, the vacuous spider from Bloodborne.
Looks like we're setting the pace.
Ow. Yeah, dang, that dive attack just does a lot of damage regardless. Well, that daze was a little...
Leave this to me.
delayed.
The time is now. The taste of victory is sweet.
Let's stay alert.
Oh, crud. Oh, then a bunch spawned behind me. Oh, but I cut the king off. That's kind of funny. So all the Chilkins dispersed because they got devoured by giant spiders. That's great. I love that. I love that. I swear. I don't hate that entirely, if that's what you're thinking.
No mercy.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Use the heavy attack and finish this.
Yeah, fire it up.
Ha! We must focus our efforts.
Gotcha. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, I messed that up immediately.
We're moving as one. Ricky, magnificent attack. Final push.
You don't need to tell me.
outnumbered.
What? Oh, here's a Shogun. Why is there a single Shogun?
Electric gutbuster.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Looks like we're setting the pace.
Let's keep on going. Got a cool.
The taste of victory is sweet.
Let's stay alert.
Not bad, not bad.
Got like some good things for that too. Weird. Well, the thing that gives her bonuses for heavy armor, but again, I don't know why you'd put her in heavy armor. She's, I guess you could make her like a battle mage. She does have physical attacks, which is kind of cool, but I don't know. I think it odd. Maybe I'm going into the completely wrong mindset, but I don't know. I think having Ricky be like a boy wearing a bunch of heavy armor while looking like he's just got back from the beach seems good to me. These are snow sandals? Why would snow sandals release heat on contact with snow? I was gonna say, why would snow sandals be like flip-flops with no leggings? Again, not trying to be a stickler. It's ridiculous. Like, we can all admit it's ridiculous, right? I'm just... Not even leg warmers? Come on. Danger. That's my friends about it. Think of a way to save this mountain. Okay, so murder Chilkins indiscriminately, but don't let the spiders murder them indiscriminately.
I'm never gonna
I
give
understand. See the mountain looks so balanced. Eliminate both leaders. Holy crud, Dunban. Oh, wait a minute. Was this a quest specifically for Dunban? Is this going to unlock another skill tree for him? Fighting over each other, becoming successful. The former power balance of Valak Mountain will be restored. Yeah, this is totally a Dunban specific quest. I just happen to be playing him. That's interesting. I know where the Antol leader is. He's in Antol Den, in a cave outside Hollowbone, to try and find missing Chilkin leader. Dunban's like, this is war. This is what I was made for. Dunban's super gung-ho when it comes to getting his hands dirty. I guess he was a soldier. That is easy to forget because it was like way back at the very beginning of the game, but he still got that sort of mindset about him. Because it was pretty dark being like, hey, one side has a leader, the other side doesn't. take out the leader. And then he's like, okay, then we have to take out both leaders. It's like, holy crud, man. He wants anarchy. Different creatures that live on Valak Mountain. But I suppose this is an ecosystem related thing. Oh wait, did I not? There we go. Oh! Oh, is it the one that I fought before? Oh no, wait guys, he's already dead. Don't even worry about it. Good, how did I get there again? I went on a slide. Where did the slide start? I need to go. I think I need to go up. Oh, is it literally? Oh, it's literally right here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. First things first. Gonna take a very brief break. Alrighty, once more into the breach. This team comp? I think this team comp will be fun.
Let's go.
You're dead challenge hereupon.
Don't let a single one escape.
Did we knock him down? I don't remember. No, this guy was actually giving me trouble. I just remember that.
Before you know what's with you. The time is now. Real fly. I feel my power returning to me.
Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance.
Born in the world of strife. I feel my power returning to me.
Going hotter.
I think we're full health right now. Cheryl is, I mean, a healer. When you don't have a healer, you gotta do worse. Can't just be that way. Gosh dang, another guy.
I think we can do it.
Stay calm. Stay focused.
Yeah.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Well met. The real fight starts now.
Charlotte, I'm trying to encourage you. Charlotte, come here.
Heal counter.
You can do it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
We're good, we're fine.
Ricky. Fury. Don't mess up.
I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie.
Nice.
Just like old times. The time is now. Against the odds. I feel my power returning.
That was much easier. Rolled in with a better team, to be fair. But
We're
still.
moving as one.
Looks like we don't need my medical skills.
Leave this to me. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
I didn't even have to use Jaws of Death.
Worldly smash. Tend to your wounds before we move on.
Thought we were done for.
Ricky, go to bed now.
Who are you? Are you the leader? No, Zito is your name, surely.
Okay, chain attack.
Time to show our true power.
Well, he wouldn't be named, surely. He would be named, though.
Done with that match.
Ricky, do better than anyone.
Leave this to me. It'll take more than that to slow us down.
That guy popped in, I don't know.
Okay, let's get going.
Unless, wait, are the Chilken, is the Chilken leader, are they all cocooned up? Is this the...
No mercy.
Ricky can win by himself.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Electric Gutbuster.
I was right. That's so funny. If I hadn't If that one Chilton hadn't come out of one of the pods, I never would have thought. I don't know how hard this guy is. So, the whole reason... Do we even need to kill the leader, though? The whole reason we were going to kill both leaders is because there was still some sort of balance. But before, the balance came from the fact that the Chilkins had a leader and the Anthols didn't. But the Chilkins lost their leader because the leader got freaking tied up and we're going to kill them immediately. That doesn't seem necessary. Ricky, don't mess up. Did 19,000 damage. Holy crud, lady. That was extremely easy. Snow cream? Snow cream? Why did they treat having clothing for cold climate like having clothing for the beach? Sandals? Snow sandals and snow cream? Are you out of your mind? Ecosystem. Such resolute with will in this cold, hostile place. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Fiora always used to Fiora always used to just say I was obstinate. Strong will that saved this whole place. Obstinate? Stubbornly refusing to change one's opinion or chosen course of action despite attempts to persuade one to do so. Yeah, you are absolutely obstinate. Which isn't always a bad thing. Interesting. So I'm pretty sure the skill trees we've been getting for everybody at the moment have been related to like somewhat negative traits, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, for Valak Mountain. We got the Snail Striker. Or traits that can be construed as negative. Yeah, obstinance. Instead of like will or willpower or anything like that, it's obstinance. Because Vicky got cowardice. Melia got reticence, and then now Dunban has obstinance. Physical defense, prioritizing increases physical defense. Greatly reduces weight of equipment. HP buff at start of battle. Allows heavy armor to be equipped. Interesting. Oh, I see. Reduces the weight of equipment, allows him to wear heavy armor. That makes sense. Reduces physical damage taken. Well, but I like that. I have, what is it, this one? Yeah, improves the physical and ether defense of light armor. I kind of like that. Reduces physical damage taken, grants immunity to blowdown attacks. Yeah, so this is very much a alt tank kind of setup here. What was this one? Oh yeah, no armor. Dumb. I don't know how wearing no armor falls under wisdom. I was really hoping that like no armor Dunban was gonna be crazy, but everything I saw was people saying like, yeah, it just doesn't make up for the fact that he's not wearing armor. Reduces weight of equipment, greatly increases agility while no armor is equipped. Yeah, no. Should probably go down this one next. Alrighty. Was that it for that? And that's it for that. Okay. I believe it might be time to move on. It's 126, but I would like to, you know, get a little tiny morsel of story. If that's okay, Mr. Xenoblade. Please, just a tiny crumb. Oh, which this is a spoiler, but yeah, I mean, Shulk. I know Shulk gets a skill tree called nihilism, which I guess gets his trait. I wonder what Ryan's would be, or Charlotte's. Then is the other skill tree we're going to get? Are we going to get one really negative one and one like the most positive trait that each person has? Innocence, vivacity, flexibility, perseverance, devotion, confidence. Enthusiasm, spirit, diligence, honesty, serenity, reliability, reticence. Interesting. So Shulk's going to have humanity, integrity, intuition, and then he's going to have nihilism. He can't be pretty doom and gloom sometimes. It's interesting. These are all traits that either somebody else or the characters themselves, because like the researcher was saying, oh well, you have a lot of perseverance. You know, you got a lot of will. You got a strong will. And then Dunban said, oh no, I just, you know, Fiora used to say it was obstinance. I'm just stubborn, you know? But yeah, it could be taken either way. It's not, obstinance isn't necessarily a bad thing. Not budging on your morals or your beliefs isn't always a bad thing. Just like how Ricky's cowardice could just be construed as like general self-preservation, you know? Not, because in that quest, the reason that came along was Ricky saying, yeah, no, when I had to do this jump in order to be with my wife, I asked her to come with me because, you know, this is dumb. Like, he basically even told the guys, like, if you don't want to jump, don't jump. Doing this jump is dumb, you know? Having it's like common sense almost. Having common sense and not succumbing to peer pressure, independence almost, I would say. Independent thought. Is more like what Ricky was saying. He's like, yeah, no, I did it. I was told I needed to do this. I just did it differently. Because screw that, you know? Why get myself killed? So it's not necessary. So yeah, if you go too far with it, it's cowardice. But having a little bit of self-preservation is not a bad thing. And then reticence being, you know, keeping your feelings to yourself or covered, that's not necessarily a bad thing all the time. Sometimes being too forward or being too forcing your feelings onto others isn't a good thing, you know? There's a time and a place.
That Mekon.
Oh crud, are we? Oh. Oh crud. I was not thinking this was gonna happen.
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora.
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora? Is that my name? Then you know this body?
So
They
it's
put
true.
somebody else in her body.
You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family. There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora!
Oh,
What was
she knew
that?
this was going down, didn't she?
Metal face.
Stay alert.
You killed my father!
Get him! Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You.
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
There's a good boy. Always eager
No
to
way.
please, Shulk.
But you're...
It
How's
is.
it going, Dunban?
Is that?
Munkar.
Mumkar, not Mukbar. Mumkar. Which, okay, you could call that a mile away, right? You could see that coming. You could hear his voice at the beginning. He's using claws, and then boom, here's a big metal mech on. Who, in the first time he speaks, they're not really hiding this one, right? He has claws. He sounds like Mukbar, Mumkar. Sorry. That one's pretty straightforward. I think the Fiora reveal is obviously the real reveal. Here's the thing. He seems to be himself. He seems to have his faculties in order. He doesn't have the thing on his chest. She said, it's funny, she didn't say, "Oh, I don't remember you." "Oh, I lost my memories. I was given memories." She said, "So you know this body." She is somebody, Maleth is somebody else, and she was put inside that body. I feel like that's almost 100% what's going on. Which is dark. I would honestly, I hope Fiora is like gone. Maybe she'll be able to access some of Fiora's old memories, but I hope Fiora, like for sure, 100% did die at the very beginning of the game. And the challenge here for the characters is going to be having to come face to face with somebody who looks just like her, who sometimes might sound like her, might have her mannerisms, but is just somebody else. You know, you're going to see her and be around her, but it's not going to be Fiora anymore, and that's going to be hard. I think that would be super interesting, though. No way Mumkar is going to be able to wield that, right, or use it. There's no way. That would be messed up, right? Did we unlock its ability to be able to hurt all forms of life now, not just Mechon? I don't remember. No way we lost a Monado just like that. I don't believe it. Now my question right now is, if we get into a fight with this guy right here right now, and it's like the final fight against him, what do we who do we send out, right? Everybody's got kind of skin in the game. Obviously Ryan, Dunban, and Shulk, they're like the OG. They've been chasing this guy down from the very beginning. But Melia also has good cause for it too now. I don't know.
I thought it might be. But... you're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet? What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Homs to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Wait, whoa, wait, what?
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So, unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be, weaklings? Grovel at my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you!
Will you hit bad guy in face?
You'll pay for that, princess!
You're a traitor, Mumka, and you're not getting away.
Okay, Melee, you got yours in there. Sorry, it's gotta be the boys. It's just gotta be. I mean, this is some Colony 9 beef we gotta settle. It's gotta be these three.
This little get-together ends with ya!
I'm feeling it. Shadow Arm flag. Electric Gunbuster. Dream Worldly. Down.
Get off me!
Right. Grab that momentum. Electric Gunbuster. We can definitely do this.
Well, I'm not doing any damage to him worldwide, which makes sense. Oh, he's wearing mech on armor. I didn't even realize.
Get off me!
This is crazy. I didn't think we'd get here.
Here we go. You're up. Yeah.
Get off me!
Steel strike. More. Got it.
Get off me!
Steel bash.
Get off me!
Here I come. Final push. Okay, let's finish this. Good job, everyone. We did it. This is the Monano's power.
Get off me! Get off me!
Whoa.
You
Heck
fought
yeah.
beside me at Sword Valley. Why did you change sides? Why the Mechon?
You're as blind as you were then. I wanted you dead for years!
What's happening? Is the Bionis moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero!
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people! Ravaged our home!
I love this body! The power!
Heck yeah, done, man.
Gunbands, you'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool. The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth and come on!
That light!
What is that?
What the? It's not like the other Mechon.
You are right, heir to the Monado. This is the strongest Mechon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil, leader of Mechonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mechonis? So you're the one who controls the Mechon?
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you trap Homs in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora!
No.
Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You
Oh,
are
he's
more
only
than
coming for
welcome
her.
on Mechonis. Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you! Fiora!
Man, I could just call it there. I've done it before. Dang. That was a lot. There's a lot of confirming things I already thought, and then also opening up. Okay, so all Mechon are for sure manufactured. They are just robots. And not all of them have people. The faced ones have people piloting them. Even that one has somebody piloting them. Somebody named Egil, who we don't. That was the first time not the first time we've heard of him. First time we've come face to face with them. Or first time our characters have. Ah, dang. But then, why is he doing this? Why would he do this? That's what I don't really understand. What would his motivations be? And then he just doesn't even answer a question. Which, I mean, obviously, why would he? But clearly, there's something bigger than us that he's working towards, right? But I mean, if he allies with Homs when the opportunity arises, it's not just a hatred of Homs. Is he a Hom? It's like, okay, if you want to come find us on the Mechonis. Is there going to be the same amount of areas there were for the Bionis on the Mechonis? Because if so, holy crud, is there a lot of game left? I mean, that's what I was wondering, right? Looking through the book with all the areas, I was like, oh, these tabs are going to fill up pretty soon. But I have a feeling that's not all. That can't be everything in the game. Yeah. Why? Are there a different race of people that aren't Homs? And why does he want Fiora so bad? Why does he want to keep Fiora so bad? I mean, we just got straight up challenged this time, too. Mumkar got his butt whooped, both in cutscene and out, which is great. Didn't stand a big chance. Mumkar just did it because he was jealous. Because he wanted to be a hero. What a freaking idiot.
Fiora.
Shulk.
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back. Right. We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora.
Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes. We will get Fiora back.
Okay. Alright. I did not think walking down this hill was going to lead to all that. I mean, I thought we were going to finally finish off Mumcar / Metalface. I thought that was just going to be it. So all Mechon are manufactured. They're all manufactured. He's their leader. Gil's leading them. We don't know why. They say they was doing it for Mechonis? I'm wondering, were the Bionis and the Mechonis, did they force all of their inhabitants into warring with each other? Like, did both the people living on the Bionis and the people living on the Mechonis just assume that anything living on the other side was out to get them because the Titans they were living on was like that? That is just a sheer drop. Alrighty. I was just checking this out. It seemed like an odd little side area. Probably only be going for another 10 minutes or so. Maybe get to the next story beat and then call it. Because this is a pretty good place to stop. I mean, another huge bit. Another 5-hour stream. Another huge revelation. Interesting question posed, though, by Mumcar. Would you even kill a Homs to stop the Mechons? And then the response was, "Oh, how could you even think so? How could you even ask us something like that? Because of course, why would they think, oh, killing a Homs? No, we all work together. It's us against them. But surely not every Homs is on the up and up. Are you going to justify killing Mumcar by saying, oh, he's not a Homs anymore? He's revoked that right to call himself a Homs? Because then you're picking and choosing, you know? I feel like the problem and the threat that we're going to be presented with. Did that say Bionis Thumb? Oh, the music. The problem that we're going to be presented with is going to go beyond the races of this world.
Oh, what the?
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
But we're all made of ether. Well, that would explain why they seem to consume us. So they're not eating us as like a meat nourishment. They're eating us as like a fuel source, like an energy source. Man, it feels like everything's been building up to this moment. But I have a feeling this is probably the halfway point right here. Because this feels like it'd be the halfway point, right? We're about to get everything revealed. We're on Sword Valley, where the game started. Where the war ended. We're about to find out who the heck Agil is, probably. We're gonna find out what happened to Fiora. We're gonna find out what the people of Mechonis, like, what their motivations are. And we're all probably gonna get completely thrown for a loop. We're gonna get betrayed. Somebody's gonna betray us. Everybody's gonna betray us. I don't know. Oh, look at that. The image changed. Oh, and the next time when we're on the Mechonis, it's going to show the other silhouette. This is so good.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the Mekon. The Mekon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mekon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
I feel like we gotta run it with the boys for a little bit. I'll probably just, I'm gonna keep Shulk on for probably this whole section. We're gonna be running into Mekon, so kinda have to.
What's that?
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Hey, it's... Dixon!
Oh.
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
Wait, is Dixon our seller? Etho Gill. Oh. Wow.
Hey there.
Let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been doing a lot. Tell me about it. Alright, now hold on. I mean, yeah, this seems like very much a straight line kind of place. I'll tell you about it. I guess we gotta... Is this like, hey, stuff's just gonna go down? Like, this is just story stuff from here on out, so stock up while you can? Oh, it's all anti-mechon gear. I bet it's all bad though, isn't it? Yeah, it's like all clearly not good. None of that's good. A plus 55? Sheesh, okay. I mean, do I want to get this gear and stuff? I mean, we'll probably pick up a lot of this stuff, right? Yeah, the heavy armor, we got that from a quest. Yeah, no way we don't end up picking up most of this stuff, right? So I'm gonna focus on this. I'll equip the bits of gear that I did have. Increase agility, neat. Right, okay. Okay. Did I just buy helmets for people? Is that all I bought? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything because we'll probably end up... All that stuff will be like... Oh, hold on. Pick that stuff up. That is worth it. That is worth it. freaking spooked. They already set me up with another, like, hey, here's the checkpoint. Better get geared up before things go down. Oh yeah, let's do this now too. Might as well. Okay. Oh, I should equip this now, actually, yeah. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm like concerned. The game has rarely been like, hey, are you sure? Are you positive you're ready?
Hey there.
I don't think you're ready. Here's what's happened, Dixon.
Fiora? You mean Dumban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mechon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mechon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit.
But he's not a
Still,
Mechon, though.
Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling HOMs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too. You lot should be all right getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Why not?
We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Right.
Okay. Dixon isn't even hiding it. He's not even hiding it anymore. The way he was talking. First off, he was talking about Mumkar as if Mumkar was always a Mekon, and it's like, no, you're othering him, but he's one of us now, which should be posing a threat to all of our ideals about us versus them mentality. It's like, oh wait, but they are us, willingly so sometimes. It's almost like these things are more complicated than we originally thought. But then also Dixon, it seems like he's just amused at the whole thing. He didn't seem concerned that it was Mumkar. He said, oh, that's interesting. Like, oh, yeah, that's fun. That's a fun thing they did. Cool. It's like the playing. It's like these other characters are playing a game. And we're just like sort of like feeding into it. We're gonna get portrayed hardcore. Are we the bad? Are we like, from the perspective of the Mekon and like, are we the bad guys? Are we being made to be the bad guys for the real bad guys? I am deeply concerned.
We head for the hilt of the sword, Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
I don't like any of this one bit. Escaped his control. Interesting. So the faces don't normally act alone. Obviously, that one seems to have a lot more independence than the other ones. Maybe that's Fiora shining through. Who knows? What of eternity? Ow. So this is the Homs Fortress, presumably. Oh, then, wait, that's the second time McGill said, oh, awakening the Monado makes it a double-edged sword. Like, that it can be used against both sides? Oh, wait, there's a Mechon in here? Oh, what level? Still pretty low level.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long. Deal flash! Sword drive! Electric dash! We can definitely do this! World lead! Thanks. Behold the power of the Monado! Let's keep it! Yeah! Show! Get in there! Everyone, let's go! Eat this! Bring it on! Let's keep up the pressure! Hey! Electric! We can definitely do this! Okay, Ryan. Superb! Game there, Joke! Powering up! How good! Take this! Electric Gutbuster!
10,000 off of a backstab, not even powered by anything.
Alright, time for a chain attack. We're gonna knock your block off. Okay, Joke. Just one more left. This'll be fun. You never stood a chance. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Who else wants some?
This reminds me of some level layouts from, this whole area kind of reminds me a little bit of Star Fox Assault, the dinosaur planet. Just a tad. Holy crud. Oh, it's the giant machines, the war machines that we saw at the beginning. Amazing. Can we fight that thing? Please tell me we get to fight that thing. That's gotta be the biggest thing we've seen so far, right? Fortress. Gosh, that's cool. I love the design for the Mechon. It's awesome. Us being able to fight it on ground doesn't make any sense, but oh, really good. Can we knock it down? A mutant. That makes sense. Yeah, it being a mutant makes sense.
Leave it to me.
Don't know how it can bleed.
Leave it to me.
I know! Yeah, well played.
Just like old times.
Shadow Eye.
Yeah, done bad. We choose to fight. Blossom die. Just like that.
Done back.
Leave this to me. Now's perfect for a chain attack. You'll be gone.
Doing a decent amount of damage. Oh, we're the same level as him. That makes sense.
Totally.
Awesome.
Get cocky. Stay focused.
That thing's so big.
Stay sharp.
It's
Yes,
so
sir.
big we got to fight it. That's awesome. We could have opened the gate. Yeah. Sick. Well, obviously, we'll get to fight again. But I think that's what I'm gonna call it because I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and things are only gonna get more wild, and it's only gonna get harder to put this down. So, that's it. That's all she wrote. But hey, if you liked this and you want to keep up when more stuff is happening, either streams or uploaded VODs and other uploaded things as well, there's links to YouTube and personal websites and other websites down below. And you can hit the heart and follow and subscribe and thumbs up and thumbs down and leave comments and do all that kind of stuff if you feel like it. Or don't. I never do that stuff half the time. When I'll subscribe to people, but all the other interaction stuff, But hey, I need more Xenoblade.